Testing, testing. Everybody here is loud and clear. Thanks, Oakley.
All right, here we are back at Club Jack. This is Chris and partners Bear over here. Action's going to get started here in a little bit. Today we have a two-table, 18-player, $500 cash game Freezeout. So it's going to play like a tournament, and the winner of each table is going to get $2,000. And then when there's the winner of each table, they'll play heads up for an additional $5,000. So it'll be 7,000 total to the winner.
Should be a good, interesting game here. It's a pretty good format.
Should be real good. We have it's going to start out as a 1-2 game, and then for every two people that's eliminated, the blinds will go up. So it's going to go from 1-2 to 2-5 to 5-10, 10-20. And I think it caps out 25-50, right?
Sounds right.
I could be way wrong on that too, but I know the blinds are going to go up for every two people that get eliminated.
Should be interesting. Got a couple action players in the lineup. Should be a good one. I'm hearing rumors of a car crash very first hand, so let's see what happens here. Card should be in the air here momentarily. This is the one that's usually full screen.
Bear with us here for a few minutes, guys. We're having a little technical difficulty here to start out. All right, looks like we're about to get going here.
I see you there, Elizabeth, big Monday night tournament winner. Looks like we're getting ready to get the cards in there here, guys. Thanks for hanging in there with us. Like I said, I heard rumors of a car crash firsthand. Let's see. Oh, Kenny picking up pocket kings firsthand. He's going to raise it up 15. Jesus is calling with the suited ace. Oh, no. Big boy picking up the ladies. Kings versus queens here with some other hands mixed in. Big boy's going 3-bet at 90. Action's on Kenny with his kings. See what he wants to do. What a first hand here, Chris.
Yeah, it has potential.
I think Kenny's going to put the 4-bet in. He's going to mess around with the kings. $255 total with the 4-bet.
It should get everybody out of there back to the big boy.
It does.
He's just going to rip it all in.
Did you hear that? Big boy said you got kings over there. He knows he's got a feeling he's up against it, but it's hard to fold the queens. He's got good instincts. You can see it. He called it. He's all in. I'm sure Kenny's going to call here. And he does make the call. Kings versus queens here, first hand. Sick. Somebody's going to be happy, somebody's not. 10-8-3 flop. No help for the queens. 4 on the turn. 9 on the river. And first hand, big boy eliminated. Wow. Kings versus queens.
Well, after the first hand, we only need one more elimination for blinds to go up.
Blinds to go up, yeah. This might be a shorter than we think. We keep getting hands like that.
Well, big boy's usually a lot of action. It's tough to see him go first hand.
Yeah, and it's hard. You can't. I mean, it's hard to fold queens. First hand. He could have had ace king. Easily. It's just a bad spot.
I mean, even if you look at the flop, they were getting it in.
Yeah.
One way or the other, they were going to get it in.
Yeah. Nothing you can do. It's a sick part.
Well, that's a good double up for Kenny to start the...
Yes, it is. Got a couple of limps. Tight Mike says, no, sir, we're going to raise it up with the crabs. Gets a call from Kenny and Zach. No, Zach Foe, excuse me. One call. King high flop. 2 hearts. Check on the flop. 4 rows off on the turn.
Not really a good board for either hand.
No. Deuce on the river. 3s are going to hold. Nice little pot for a tight mic there.
I see you, Chaz. Got a Janet fan in the building. Sorry, Chaz, but I can't help but thinking of Will Ferrell in Blades of Glory with Chaz Michaels.
Jesus raises the 10 here. Tanya with a call with her pocket ducks.
Janet also calls, hits an ace on the flop. She got the best of it so far. She bets 10, gets a call by Jesus, who has a smaller ace. Tanya calls with her deuces. Janet leads out for 10 again. Gets a raise from Jesus to 50. Tanya folds. See, looks like Janet makes the call. Flush comes in. Let's see if it. I have a feeling it's just going to go check maybe. Nope. Jesus leads out or 60 there.
Being aggressive. He's going to get called. I hate to tell him.
He's going to get the bad news. Janet's going to win her first pot she plays.
Nice one. 281. Somebody's going to walk out here with about $7,500 or so. That's going to be a good little lick for a $500 investment.
I mean, even second place is, $2 grand.
Yeah, that's not bad.
4 extra money.
Yeah.
Not too awfully bad.
Rocco picking up the Cowboys here. He's going to open it to 15. Tanya calls. Janet's in there. It's going to be 3 ways to the flop. Jack high, 2 clubs. Rocco's king still ahead. And Tanya's got a flush draw. Ace of clubs right on the turn. Rocco does not like that card.
That's going to give Tanya the nut flush, and she's got the check mark.
She's going to bet it. Bets 50.
Sad. Hard for Rocco to get away from kings here.
Oh, spikes a set of kings on the river.
The case king.
And he's dead.
Hit a set of kings on the river and
bet 100 and a call.
Insta call.
Man, what a hand that was. Turn flush against rivered set. Wow.
Well, that was a sick way for Rocco to lose that hand.
I tell you, that he did not want to see that turn card there, no. It's hard to fold once you hit a set on the river there.
Yeah, he would have had probably a pretty good gumption to fold on the river without that king. Once that king hit, he was calling whatever.
Tight Mike gonna raise it to 10. Ace queen suited. Got 3 callers. Ace with 2 hearts. What a flop for Tight Mike here. He's got a stranglehold on this hand at the moment.
Kenny's got an open ender. Janet's got middle pair. That's about it. But
Tight Mike bets 15. Janet calls and Kenny calls. 3 ways to the turn. Jack of hearts. The flushes are coming in tonight.
Apparently.
Tight Mike with the absolute nuts at the moment here.
He's sitting on easy street. Kenny, the only one with the heart.
Bet 60 from Tight Mike and gets a couple folds. Done seen some.
Looks like Big Boy's still the only one to be eliminated because blinds are still at 1-2.
Yeah. This one. Heads up to the flop. 10-7 deuce. Rocco with top pair. Jesus with second pair. Now turns 2 pair. River. And he turned him. Turns, but not too favorable to Rocco so far this evening. Hopefully that'll turn around.
Looks like Rocco's sitting there with half his starting stack, so I guess that's not too bad considering he
Could have been worse, yeah.
Hit a set of kings against the nut flush and, and 2 pair against his top pair on the flop. So
yeah, it could have been worse. Jerry coming in for 15 with the suited Queen 10. Tight Mike got the same suit, Ace Jack. He's going to call. Tanya's in there with her clubs as well. Rocco with his Ace-9 offsuit. 3 players with clubs, and of course not one shows up on the flop. Jack high flop. Tight Mike's got top. Gutter for Tanya.
not much else for anybody. Yeah, there wasn't too many clubs left to come out there after.
No. Jerry's going to c-bet, and Mike's going to look him up. Oh, the gutter would have came in. But as it stands, Tight Mike is a 91% favorite in this hand. But Jerry's going to represent a big hand still. I like the heart. He's representing a big pair. Little table talk back and forth. These players, I'm sure they know each other. Tight Mike makes the call. Still got top. 10 on the river. Does give Jerry some showdown value now. Let's see what he wants to do with it. He's still going to fire, it looks like.
Looks like pretty good. 130?
130 it is. I don't see Tight Mike folding this, really. Unless he puts him on Jack 10, I guess, maybe, or something. I don't know.
He bet just a hair over half pot.
That's a value sizing. Let's see what Tight Mike thinks about it. Oh, lets it go. Good job, Jerry. He was repping the big pair from the get-go, and he never let up. There you go.
You know, even though this is a cash game, it has that tournament atmosphere, so...
Yeah. I mean, like I said, he was repping the big pair from the beginning. He stuck with it on the flop and the turn and convinced Mike of having one.
Convinced him his top pair was no good.
Mike telling him he laid down a monster. Be a raise to 30 from Zach. Janet's in there. Jerry folded the Queen 10 of clubs this time. King, Queen 8. Gutter for Janet. Top pair for Zach. She's going to stick around to see it. Queen on the turn. Would have gave Jerry trips if he stuck around.
He wouldn't have had to bluff too much on this board.
Yeah. As it stands, Zach bets 75. Janet calls 9 on the river. Spades, backdoor spades come in, but Zach bets 100 on the river. I don't see him getting a call here. Be surprised. And she folds. Nice little hand for Zach there. 373. Well, a bit of unfortunate news for our live stream fans here that Drake is on the other table that's not live streaming, but it was a random draw, and you know, people that was wanting to see Drake on the live stream might have to wait and see if he makes it to the next table.
He's gonna have to make the final two to be on the stream tonight, and like you say, it's unfortunate because he's fun to watch.
Fun to watch. It was a random draw, and he randomly picked the other table, unfortunately. But anyway, like I said, we hope he might win that table, and we see him heads up at least, maybe. But I know that heads up match is going to be interesting at the end. I'm pretty curious to see who gets there. It should be fun to watch, really.
It should be pretty eventful, especially once the blinds start going up and then people have to start playing more hands.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to just sit back. The blinds are going to get too big eventually.
Blinds are still 1-2, so I think that still means we have 17 players.
Yes. Jesus raising it up, the ace-4 offsuit. He's going to get a few callers here. Looks like it'll be 4 ways to the flop. Seven deuce 5, all diamonds. Jerry flopping the flush here. JAQK flush. Flopped it. Tanya's got the queen of diamonds. It'll be good if she hits a 4th diamond here, but as it stands, Jerry's looking really good.
Jerry's going to lead out for 40.
Jesus does have a gutter, but with 1 diamond, but it's very small. He may stick around. Looks like he is. And Tanya folds her queen. Queen of diamonds there. 6 on the turn.
It gives Jerry the check mark.
Jesus open-ended now.
And he just lets it go.
Nice pot for Jerry there, flopping a flush, and he shows it.
This type of tournament style cash game, would you be more apt to show your bluffs?
Probably not. Not on this short format. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean,
I almost feel like with you only contending against.
Get you paid later on.
Well, you're contending against 17 people, so anybody that you could potentially put on tilt, with the, so especially if you could do a big bluff, not,
Right. That's one way of thinking it. What a flop for Rocco. Top pair and a flush draw, but wins a small one. That's true. Table saying if Big Boy would have doubled up the first hand, he's an aggressive player. Could have made a whole different thing, but.
I guess as the other players, that's one of the guys you want to eliminate early on.
Yeah, he's hard to deal with.
He was going to put you in some tight spots, that's for sure. They're also lucky they can't buy back in as well either.
True. Kenny gonna raise it up with a suited gapper. Gonna get a call from Jerry. Pocket eights, the snowman. Gonna be heads up. Ace, six, queen, two diamonds. Kenny flopping a flush draw. The eights of Jerry have shriveled up on this flop. He's ahead now, but probably don't feel like it. He's gonna stick around. 4 on the turn.
He's still got the best hand.
Still got the best hand. Kenny's gonna bet it with his flush draw. Now open-ended with the flush draw. Jerry's got 2 of his outs in his hand though. 8 on the river would be super sick. But Kenny's gonna bet and fold. Fold from Jerry. That would have been sick if he hit the offsuit 8 on the river.
That could have got brutal real quick.
That would have been just disgusting.
The good news is it wasn't going to be the 8 of diamonds because Jerry was holding it.
Yeah. Got a bunch of folds coming around. Zach's going to open for 20. And he's going to take it down uncontested with the 7-8 offsuit. Nice play. Everybody in the chat, who's your pick to take us down? Let us know. A raise from Jesus to 10 with the suited ace. Tanya's got the pocket jiggities right behind him. And then Tight Mike's got the American Airlines, the aces right behind her. And he's going to end up 3-betting it to 45. Jesus sticking around. See what Tanya wants to do. She's going to at least call.
Looks like she's counting out a call.
It's going to be 3 ways. Ace 3 of clubs versus jacks versus aces here. Tight Mike in a good spot at the moment. 9-8 flop, excuse me. No clubs for Jesus. Check from Tanya. No reason for Tight Mike not to bet this. And he does.
Imagine Tanya's going to have to call here.
Yeah, she still got the overpair. I mean, yeah, I would say she at least called 1. Looks like she's thinking the same way. She does. Deuce of hearts on the turn. Changes absolutely nothing. Check from Tanya.
Looks like she might just have to kind of turn into a calling station here with this board.
I mean, this board's not helping her get away from it, that's for sure. 75 from Tight Mike. She don't like it, you can see it. But the board, the way the board is, it's it'd be a tough fold. She still has an overpair to the board.
Is she gonna let it go?
She does it. Great fold.
Great
Tanya.
fold.
Wow, what a fold. Nice. Nice fold from Tanya. They're saying pretty much the same thing we did at the table there. That's a great fold by her. I mean, that board was, you know.
No ace, no king, no queen. That's what you're.
Yeah, she still had the overpair. Very nice fold. Very nice. That might help her out here in the later comings of the game. She didn't lose them chips there, so.
I think it also helps being up against Tight Mike as well.
Yeah. She played it good. Played it real good. Zach raised it up here to 5-4 offsuit.
Rocco 3-bets with pocket queens. Kenny just lets it go.
Yeah, that's going to work. Rocco, no action with his queens. Man, he's having a rough go here early on, but he's hanging in there so far. Not exactly working out, the deck working out for him, but hopefully he can get it going here shortly.
Kenny's still the clear chip leader at the table so far. He's doubled up very first hand. Hasn't moved much since, but
that would be crazy. Double board bomb pot tournament. That would be nuts.
I
think I'd play it just to see how crazy it got, but I don't know. That could go one of two ways. It could be extremely fun, or
it could be a chop fest.
Yeah, it would be a chop fest probably. Yeah.
Let's see. We got Tanya with queens here, and that's about it.
Couple hard draws.
Let's see. Janet bets and takes it down with ace 4 offsuit.
There you go. Ace high wins. Guys, if we got any good table talk going, we're going to sit back and let you hear the guys playing instead of us. If they don't say so much, then we'll jump in there. I just got reminded that y'all can't hear the table talk, so scratch that. Excuse me. Hopefully we'll try to get that rectified here shortly.
They do have the table mics in now. They just haven't had a chance to set them up.
It's each individual player who ends up getting their own mic now. They're here. We just got to get them going. Ace 5 deuce flop and an ace on the turn. Deuce is ahead.
Two pair
for Tanya.
Just
the Queen 10 suit has been coming to Jerry here early on. He's had the Queen 10 of clubs twice, and I think the Queen 10 of spades here.
And he's took a different, interesting line with each one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, I agree, Leaf. For the people that are watching, if y'all can hit the like button, we'd all greatly appreciate that.
Smash it for us. Subscribe also. Had a little pause. We'll get some technical stuff figured out. We're going back again now. Looks like Tanya's leading the early VPIP with 56. Couple 43s behind her. Can you move that over? There you go. Perfect. So Janet's going to raise the Queen Jack offsuit here. She's going to get 2 callers. Tanya's the 5-3 suited and the ace-8 offsuit. I see an ace. I think it's ace-7 something.
I think deuce, if I'm not mistaken.
Ace-7 deuce. There we go. Rocco top pair.
Tanya with a gutter.
Backdoor diamonds also. She calls 15. Janet folds 7 on the turn. That's no help for anybody.
And hits the gutter on the river.
Hits the disguise straight on the river. It is a paired board, but like to see a raise here for sure.
I think she's got it.
She raises 75 and gets a quick fold from Rocco.
Yeah, it was a real good river card for Tanya.
Yeah. Will they say when them come? Bink. Binking rivers, that's always fun.
Mm-hmm. Hit the right ball on the bingo card.
There you go. Janet's going to raise up the destroyer, suited 9-7 of clubs. Tanya calls queen 10 offsuit. Zach's in there with the 9-4. Love it. 7-3 deuce, 2 spades. Janet with the top pair.
9-4 is the only hand that I absolutely refuse to play.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I will never play it.
That's probably solid play. Queen on the turn.
It's not a hard decision by any means. I'll just say that's my least favorite hand in poker.
Yeah, Janet's going to take it down with the destroyer.
She picked up flush draw on top of her flop top pair anyway. I think it was her and the 9-4, right? That was
yeah.
Wasn't a good turn card for him either.
No. Tanya's coming in for 10 with the baby ace. Zach calls, cold jack suited. And Janet's in there with their 5-3. 3 ways. Deuce 5-7.
She's the only one that flops a pair.
2 spades, the flush draw for Zach with 2 overcards. He's actually the equity favorite, even with not having a pair. He's going to bet and get 2 quick folds. Take it down. Takes down a small one. That's pretty nice. Winning the pot without a pair.
He had the most equity. He knew it.
So we had no votes for our guess of the winner of this, huh? Okay. Well, I'll guess. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna call Drake.
You gonna
on
call
the outer
Drake?
table? Yeah, I have no idea what he's doing. Can't see what he's doing, but I'm just gonna go and guess with it.
Without, knowing every single player here, I think Tight Mike's gonna have the advantage.
That's a solid guess. Probably would be my second guess. All diamond flop here. Tight Mike with the only diamond. Or 4 ways.
Tight Mike, the only one with the pair still. Obviously on a monotone board, doesn't look too good.
Tight Mike's going to bet 30. And I think he's probably going to see 3 folds. And he does. The snowman getting it done.
That's the Big Sheila.
What's that?
Pocket eights.
Oh, yeah. Is that what she likes?
Mm-hmm.
The snowman. Tanya gonna open it up. 7-3 suited. It raises, gets a raise from Tight Mike to 12. Kenny's in there with my favorite hand, the 10-8 suited. And Rocco's going to be in there as well, four ways. 7-5 deuce, one club. Rocco with the best hand currently. Checks around the Tight Mike. He's going to bet 35, it looks like.
You'll bet his gutter. Imagine he's going to get a call from... I don't know if he'll get a call for Rocco or not.
Kenny was thinking about it. He lets it go.
Yep, Rocco calls.
Rocco's going to see a turn. 10 of spades. Rocco checks it over to Mike again.
He checks it back.
9 on the river. Rocco's amazingly he's got the best hand still with the 5-4. Pair of fives are going to win.
Yep, Tight Mike checks back.
Nice hand, Rocco. Rocco claiming he was on tilt there.
Stacks are still pretty even on this table anyway. Rocco and Jesus the bottom two, but still not in terrible shape by any means.
Got a bunch of folds around the Tight Mike. It's got big slicks suited and spades. One of the best looking hands in the game. Raised to 15. Rocco calls with the ace-10 off. And Jesus is in there with the 9-8. 3 ways here. 6-7 deuce. 2 clubs. Jesus is open-ended. He's going to come out and bet it after a check by Rocco. Don't see Mike folding to this bet. Oh, he does. Okay. And Rocco folds. He takes it down with his open-ender there.
Tight Mike gave up on Big Slick pretty quick there.
I mean, I don't blame him, you know. I mean, it's one of those hands you can win 1,000 or you can go broke. I mean, I don't know. It's just, unless you hit a pair, it's hard to know where you're at with it, you know, obviously. But I mean, my thought thinking about it was he's doing pretty good. Why get tangled in a hand where, you know,
yeah, you don't have the ability to buy back in either. So, you know,
exactly.
You're just donating chips at that point.
Right. So, I think it was just the right fold at the end of the day.
Rocco with the aces.
Oh. Picks up the bullets here. He's only going to get one caller, and that's Zach with the Jack-8. King 5-4.
And that's probably going to do it.
And Zach's checking over to him. Rocco bet 75 and don't see him calling. Gives him the pump fake. He gives him the old pump fake and folds. Rocco takes it down with aces. I love seeing little moves at the table and, you know, shit like that. It's just good to see. I like it. Because I think if you're playing poker, you should have fun first and foremost. And if you win money, great. Obviously, we're all trying to win. But I think you should have fun as well. That should be mandatory.
If you're having a good time, then
yeah, that's what matters.
even if you lose, you chalk it up to entertainment.
Exactly, 100%. It's a hobby, pastime / just something to do. I'm not a super pro. I don't study. Just try to have fun. And Rocco opens it up to 15. The king queen off. He's getting a myriad of calls here. He called 4 ways, 5 ways. Excuse me. Can't see the flop currently. Trying to get the action squared out pre-flop. Hang on with this for a second. Here we go. 8, 4, 5, all hearts. Jerry with the ace of hearts. Other than that, Zach's got a pair of 5s. Tanya had a 4, but she folded. Trips for Zach on the turn. Jerry still holding the ace of hearts. It's a good card to have in this hand. Not as good being paired board now, but still like to have it. Zach betting 73 here.
It's a very specific bet.
It is. First one of those we had, I believe.
Jerry gonna fold.
Jerry's
ace
gonna
up.
fold. Nice one. Zach takes down a decent one. 208. Cards in the air coming around. Jesus gonna raise it up. 10-7 clubs.
The Negreanu hand.
Daniel Negreanu's favorite hand. Tanya gonna call. Queen 6. Jerry, he called with the 6 deuce of diamonds, and Zach's gonna 3-bet with the suited ace. Ace 4 clubs. Gonna put in the 3-bet. I like seeing it. Jesus calling.
Jesus will not want to see clubs.
And Jerry, no, he won't. Jerry gets out of the way. Heads up to the flop. Ace, queen, 9. Zach hits top pair. Not much for Jesus. Zach's going to lead right out at it.
It's pretty easy fold for Jesus there. Or maybe not.
He makes the call. Hits a 4 on the turn. So 2 pair now for Zach. Barrels 110 at it on the turn here. And then looks up at the camera. And fold from Jesus there on the turn. It's a good little hand for Zach. 304. That's a couple pots here in the past few hands going his way.
Zach stack up to 732. Big boy's still the only one eliminated so far.
Yeah. Well, we thought, we kind of called that it would be tight early on until the blinds get heavy, and then you're going to have to go with something, sooner or later. So I kind of predicted that it would go a little slow at first, and you get 4 and then 6 knockouts going. Then blinds get up to 10, 20, 25, 50. Yeah, they'll go quick. So Jerry raising it up, king deuce of diamonds, gets 2 calls. Both of them holding queen 10. 2 diamond flop, 3, 5, 7, 2 diamonds.
Jerry flops best with the commanding equity. leads out and gets two folds.
They couldn't fold quick enough.
It's the opposite end of the spectrum for everybody else.
Yeah. If you can win a hand with a flush draw, that's pretty good. Tanya's still leading the V-pip here with 61. She's going to limp in with 10-6 of diamonds. Zach's going to raise the 9-5 of spades to 18. It's over to Tight Mike with the real hand, the pocket tens.
So here comes a 3-bet.
3-bet from Tight Mike. He's going to bet 60. That's probably a do it. Unless Zach wants to stick around here. He's going to gamble.
Seems to like this hand.
That might be his favorite hand. Who knows? 9-6-5. Oh, man.
And that's why you don't fold. Jeez.
Wow, he must have knew something we didn't, because, I mean, wow.
It's
Called a
gonna
3-bet with the 9-5 and then hits 2 pair, and then which still gives Tight Mike the over pair. Wow.
He's going to deliver the bad news right here, I think.
So Mike's going to come out and bet 80, and then let's see what Zach wants to do.
And he does.
Looks like he's raising it. 100 more, I think.
I think
Once he raised to 170 total. 90 more to call. See how fast or slow Tight Mike wants to play this here.
I mean, he could do this with a flush draw.
Yeah, he may want to put in another bet here. It's,
of course,
I mean, you can't put him on 9-5, you know.
7-8's feasible.
Yeah.
And
Wow,
he just
look
lets
at
it
the
go.
fold. What a fold by Tight Mike. Oh, my God. Very good. Oh, and shows him that he was beat. Man, that just gives him even more confidence that he made the great fold.
And that's why I say, that's why I feel like you show your bluffs more than your.
You might have a point there. I didn't really think about it too in depth.
Because like you say, you just let him know that he made a good call. So instead of him being on semi-tilt, he's even keel now.
He's flying high right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Great fold from Tight Mike. Showing us what a good player he is. He's made 2 great folds today, actually, already.
Yeah.
So Mike's going to raise this hand, get a call from Janet. And Zach's in there too, 3 ways. Queen, 8-5, 2 diamonds. Not much of anything.
Tight Mike's got a gut shot. That's about it.
Another 8 on the turn. A couple checks over to Mike. He's going to fire at it. Nobody wants it. He's going to take it. Gets a fold from Janet and a fold from Zach. There you go. Tight Mike with another one, getting some momentum. I believe they're doing these chips just for this freeze out. Yeah, so these chips that they're using are just for this game only, and then they'll go back to the regular chips after this game.
Yeah, Justin did the title on the live stream. They're kind of Not sure if he can change that now or not.
Rocco picking up pocket kings here. Tanya opened it up originally with the ace jack offsuit. Got 4 callers in between. Rocco 3-bets the kings to 70, and then Tanya is going to call the 70. It's over to Zach, excuse me. He's going to fold.
I wouldn't think Type Mike would fold here.
No, the 10-9 suited is one of my favorites personally. See what he wants to do.
He's going to let it go.
He's going to let it go.
So I think Janet folds.
Which is another
Kenny
good
folds.
fold.
So we're going to go heads up to the flop. Good fold once again.
Yep. Ace 6-3 on the flop. Tanya hits her ace. And Rocco, once again, with the kings, is in a bad spot. I mean, it's happened twice already. Hating life, yeah, I don't blame you if you fold it. Yeah, just get away from it. Yep. Good fold, and she shows him.
Again, you just letting people off the hook.
Nothing you can do. Seem like them kings is always an ace. Ace magnets.
Ace magnets. Rocco just runs so good. You know, considering the hands he's had and the spots he's been in, he's still a little above.
Oh yeah.
Half starting stack.
Yeah,
that's pretty impressive, really.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it could have been way worse. It really could. I mean, you know.
To have kings twice, hit a set of kings and still lose, and I mean, for him to still be in the spot he's in is pretty good.
I agree. Zach's got a suited ace. It looks like he's wanting to raise. 45 comes in for. Wow. Huge raise right here. Huge raise.
You know, 1, 2, 45.
And he gets everybody to immediately fold. Wins a small one.
He wanted those 3.
He got it. Zach with the 9-8 suited of spades, a very pretty hand. Big fan of it. He's going to raise 22, a little bit more normal sizing this time.
It's only 11x this time.
It's only 11x instead of 20x or whatever it was. Gets a call from Kenny, Rocco, and Tanya. Tanya got a pretty little hand, 8-7 of diamonds. Queen 9-6. Rocco hitting the 9s in the lead at the moment.
Tanya open-ended backdoor flush draw. 2 players with a 9. Zach leads out for 45. Gets 2 folds. I think Tanya's gonna. Yeah, she just calls here. Hits her. And backdoor flush draw.
Got the straight with the redraw. A bet, a 50 and a call. 7 on the river.
Gives a chop. Gives them both a straight. That was a horrible card for Tanya.
Yeah, it cost her a bunch of money there.
That was definitely her hand up until that card.
She'd rather have a diamond show up, of course, but. And they're going to chop this one up. It's going to be a chop pot. board's coming around. Tanya still got 61 VPIP. Zach in second with 54%. Rocco at 45. Zach races with King 9 offsuit. Rocco's going to 3-bet with the pocket 9 at the 60. And Tanya's in there with the King 10 offsuit. Calls the 3-bet. And then Zach's going to look like he wants to call. 3 ways in a 3-bet pot. Six, deuce 3. Nice flop for Rocco. Still got the overpair. Nothing for nobody else. He's going to ship it here. I think he's got 176. And he gets 2 folds. He's going to take it down. Heading in the right direction.
Yeah, that puts him back up to 358. So
he's hanging in there. Raise the 10 from Tight Mike, 8-6 of diamonds. Janet calls with the walking sticks, pocket 7s. Tanya's calling with the 8-6. And Zach called with the 9-3. Queen, queen 4.
Janet's still good.
Mike's going to lead out in bet for 15. Janet calls. Should be heads up to a turn. Heads up. King on the turn.
I think this is going to take it down if Tight Mike bets here.
I would think
He does.
So. What's that,
65?
Yeah, quick fold. Nice hand.
Not exactly a great board to see when you have pocket 7s.
Not at all. Definitely not. Rocco raised it up to 12 with a mystery hand. Jesus calls with the crabs. Tanya's in there with her ace. Zach folds. Tight Mike folds. Looks like it's going to be 3-way. Not sure what Rocco has. Let's see if we can figure it out. 10, king, queen. Tanya with the gut shot with her ace there. King on the turn. Jesus gonna bet at this. Gonna rep the king. Gets a fold from Tanya.
Yeah, insta fold for Rocco.
Nice pot for the pocket 3s there. Jesus.
So far, Tanya just she came to play.
Oh, she's not scared. That's for sure.
Got to give her that. She came
Yeah,
to play.
she's got this. She's leading the VPIP, and she's doing just fine. Made a remarkable fold.
Yes, she did.
Jesus raising the Queen Jack offsuit. Tanya calls. Zach
You don't
calls.
say.
3 ways. Ace 8 Jack. Gut shot for Tanya. Jack, pair of jacks for Jesus. Zach has a backdoor club draw, and he bets out 15.
He has 2 cards in a dream.
He's got backdoors there, and he's gonna get 2 callers. Ace on the turn. See who wants it. Jesus is firing. He believes this jack's good.
And they are.
Tanya's gonna fold. I can't see Zach keep bluffing at this. Okay, he folds. Nice hand. Tanya's gonna raise Ace 10 offsuit. Zach's in there. Tight Mike, he's game. Janet folds, Kenny folds, 3 ways. 8-6 deuce. Zach open ended. Tight Mike with a pair. Zach bets 30 and gets 2 folds.
No, there's actually 2 tables, Kaiser. There's 17 players left right now. They started with 18. Everybody started $500, and each table is going to have a winner, and each winner will get $2,000, and then they will play heads up for an additional $5,000.
That should be interesting when it gets down to the end.
It should get interesting here in just a little bit.
Jesus picking up big slick. He's going to bump it up, make it 10. Jerry, I thought it said Jerry called for me, excuse me. Zach calls with the 10-7. Tight Mike's 3 bets, the 10-8 suited, one of my favorite, to 50. And Janet picks up the jiggities behind him, just calls. Kenny's in there with his suited ace. Gets back around to Jesus, who shifts it. Don't blame him here.
Exactly, Kaiser. It's exactly like that. It's kind of cool. I mean, especially in this area, you don't see these type cash tournament things very much at all here. So it's definitely a cool concept.
It's like a little mini Freezeout, and I mean, hell, for a $500 investment with a chance of walking away with what?
$7,000.
$7,000. That's pretty good. I'd take those odds.
Yeah.
So we're getting a count on Jesus here. Let's see what the price is. $3.11 is the number. Zach folds. Tight Mike folds. Janet's thinking about it. She says okay and calls. Sorry, Chris.
Nope, you were good. I was going to say the same thing.
And Kenny wondering if he wants to get in here and mix it up with him with the suited ace. Probably not. There he folds. It's going to be Ace King versus the Jacks. Fair fight.
It was definitely not me. I don't play in too many tournaments. Now Bear here, he plays in a lot of tournaments.
King high flop. 4 hearts, and he's got the ace of hearts too. So Jesus going to take that one down with this nut flush. Well, I don't play as many as I used to. I used to play like once a week. Zach raising it up with the King 4. He gets 2 callers. Kenny with the King Jack and the 8-7 of hearts.
Tanya flops trips. That's why you play every hand.
Hey, 8-7 of hearts, buddy.
No, I'm in there. I'm there with that too.
I'm in there. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
She's gonna see a flop. That's just for sure.
I'm not gonna say that I'm not kind of like that too. I kind of like seeing a lot of flops. I like playing a lot of flops, which it's probably to my demise. But I mean, yeah, I like seeing a lot of hands too. I'm kind of the same way.
Unfortunately for her, Kenny didn't have much there to go along.
Had a couple overs. That's about it.
Yeah, they're using different chips just for this tournament style cash game right here. Obviously, the normal chips are a little different that you've seen. I actually kind of do like the neon green 25s,
yeah, they're
though.
cool looking. I do like those. I think they should all be like a bright, real bright, fun looking color, you know. Tanya flopping the nut flush draw here. And the over. Nobody else with a pair. And hits it right on the turn. Tanya hitting the nuts here. Does anybody got anything? Kenny hit a pair on the turn here. I don't see him getting in too much trouble with it, but Tanya checks it. Kenny bets 45. See if she can just call here. That would be the no. She's gonna bump it up. Bumps it up to 100. And Kenny gives it up. Nice hand for Tanya. 205. Sound like somebody hit quads on the other table. Janet gonna raise it up to 10 with the ace 9 off. Gets 2 callers.
You're never going to guess who one of them is.
King Jack 5. Janet holding that ace of clubs. Hits it automatically on the turn, just the nuts. The nut flush for Janet. She checks it. She's going to try to get paid here. The board does pair, but I don't see anybody. Look, she's getting a bet out of Jerry. Janet earned that bet right there by checking the turn. She's going to raise it here.
Let's say it's just an easy fold for Jerry.
Yeah, he gets away from it, but she wouldn't have got anything if she didn't check that turn. That was a good.
No, you're absolutely right.
Very good check on that turn right there. Got her $15 at least. I mean, hey.
Every little bit counts.
Yeah. Think if he was sitting over there with the king of clubs or something, you know.
Yeah.
Rocco picking up big slick here. He's going to bump it up. Bets all white chips to 15. And he gets a call from Zach with the A7 off, all diamonds. 8-6 deuce, a monotone board of diamonds. Zach's got the 7 of diamonds, Rocco with the king of diamonds. And Zach's just going to bet right at it for 25. Just bet right into the pre-flop razor. And Rocco calls him. He's going to bet 50 on the turn when the 7 rolls off and gets a quick call from Rocco. 6 on the river. Is Zach going to just barrel again here?
Well, he has the best hand.
Yeah, I missed him pairing up, double pairing up there on the turn there. Oh, call from ace high. Shows him the bad news.
That puts Rocco a little short stacked here. Rocco said, "I'm the worst." Rocco raises to 18 with suited 6-3. Gets a call from Tanya with 8-9 of hearts. It's fold from Zach. Looks like Type Mike's going to come along with King 3 of hearts. Deuce 4-5. That's a straight for Rocco. That's a pretty good flop for somebody that raised pre-flop with 6-3 of spades. Type Mike's going to lead out into him. Bet 40. Rocco's going to quickly call to 40. Tanya's going to get out of the way, so we're going to go heads up to turns. 10 of hearts gives Mike a flush draw. Rocco's still with the commanding lead with the straight. Rocco goes all in. Mike quickly folds his flush draw. So Rocco bumps up a little bit to 245. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate that.
Yeah, appreciate it, Matthew.
Rocco raised pre-flop with 6-3 of spades and binked a straight.
Oh, nice.
So
nice. I just got back in the booth here, catching up.
Got him a little bump there.
That'll work.
No longer the short stack at the table.
Look like Zach's moved in front on the chip count. 921.
First time Kenny hasn't had the lead since the first hand.
True. I see. Jesus raises it to 10 with the A6 and gets a 5 callers, it looks like. 6 ways to the flop here. Got 3 aces out. 10, 9, 4, 2 diamonds.
Janet flops best. Type Mike with a pair of 10s. Pair of 9s for Zach. Janet leads out for 12. Gets a quick call from Kenny with his bottom pair. Zach's going to come along, looks like. Nope. Zach's going to bump it up.
I like it. Showing some aggression. And then just sits back in a chair like, please call me. Of course, Janet is going to call, but
Type Mike folded top pair there.
he's made some great photos tonight so far. He ain't playing around. A 4.
Kenny turns trips.
Loving to see that. With the nut kicker as well. He's going to let Zach bluff at it. What a check by Kenny. See what he wants to do. If his 2 flush draws available, I'm pretty sure he's probably going to bump this up here. He thinks different. Just calls. Going to the river's a king. Trips are good.
Let's check.
He loses some value, I think. They're not betting the river. I know he was trying to trap his man. That I'm sure he probably knew he was bluffing, but either way, he takes down a good one. Anybody watching this wanting to jump in the live stream, they're still having them. Give us a call up here and we can get put on a list. Anybody can play. Type Mike bumping it up with the 7-4 off. Gets a call from Kenny. We heads up. 6-4-2, 2 spades. Both of them hit a pair. Betting a call. 8 on the turn. 2 pair now for Kenny.
Gives Type Mike a gut shot draw too.
Sound like 45 and quick fold from Mike.
Tanya folding pre-flop there's dropped her VPIP to 65%.
Oh. Hey, love to see it. We love our action players.
Harry, in this particular, this was a 2-table, 18-player tournament style cash game Freezeout, and the way it works is that each player bought in for $500. There's going to be a winner of each table, and the winner of each table will receive $2,000, and then they will play heads up on the live stream here for an additional $5,000. Now, normally, outside of this, every day there's usually a 1-3 game going. I think the buy-in's what is it, 200 to 1,000?
I think it's 2 to 5 on the 1-3.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I believe. Yeah, 2 to 5 if I'm not mistaken.
But there's several games up here too. There's a lot of, they do half and half games up here quite a bit. Half Hold'em, half PLO. They do once in orbit too. They do play a lot of different games here. So
Bomb pots, a lot of good action, fun times.
Lots of action. That is for sure.
Jerry gonna take one down with middle pair, 111.
Blinds are still at 1-2, so that means we still have
Yeah.
17 players playing.
Yeah, so evidently nobody knocked out on the other table yet that we can't see. Hopefully Drake's sitting there deep stack.
Yeah, that will definitely make for an interesting final two if he gets there.
For sure.
Thank you, Harry, and thank you, Neil. Appreciate that.
So getting caught up on the action here. Tight Mike 3-bet and got 2 callers. Flopped a set for Jesus here. Tight Mike's got 60% of a straight flush, but we'll see. Zach's going to bet it with his king high. Bet 75. Zach, he's shown he's an action player too.
He is.
Mike folds and then get a raise from Jesus to 200. He's going to take it down. 441. Nice pot. Flopping a set there. All right, guys, we had some stuff to take care of in the booth here. Sorry about the delay there. I just got a 3-bet to 40 from Jesus. Gets a call from Zach. Go heads up to this flop. 10-3-6, 2 hearts. Zach picks up a flush draw. Ace high for Jesus. He's gonna bet at it still though. 50.
We just got word that after this hand, blinds bump up to 2-5.
And Zach hits his flush immediately on the turn. Queen high flush here. Jesus slows down. Zach, he's not slowing down. He's going to bet 95. And Jesus folds there. Zach takes down a good one. So like Chris said, I think we've got another knockout on the outer table, and the blinds are getting ready to go up to 2-5. So every 2 players that get knocked out is when the blinds go up. That's how that works. It's not on a time, it's per each 2 player that gets knocked out, it'll go up. Tight Mike raises the 10 with the queen 10 off. Kenny calls the 8-7 off. Tanya's in there with the jack 9. Jerry wants to see a flop with the queen 9. 8-4 deuce, 2 clubs. Kenny top pair. It's going to check around to him. He's going to bet it. 35. That's probably going to do it. And it folds around. Kenny taking the small one there. They all add up. So, Chris, who you got in March Madness here coming up soon?
Well, Houston looks really good, I think.
Yeah.
That's probably my pick so far. Even though they did get beat by Kansas at one point.
That's
pretty
who I was
handily.
gonna say, Kansas.
So I don't know. It's
See.
wide open. Everybody's been beat. I mean, like
Yeah.
several times.
No
so
dominant teams this year.
I mean, no, not really.
Uh-oh.
I think you have some upper tier teams, but
Rocco picking up aces and 3-bet them after initial raise from Kenny. Tanya calls the 3-bet with the Jack 10. The Jack 10 is known as the big pair killer. Zach calls and Kenny calls 4 ways. It's not what Rocco wanted to see. I believe he should have, or he was wanting more people to fold there. Queen 5-8, 2 spades.
it's a good flop for him though.
Yeah, decent flop for the aces. Might not come back to haunt him here. Kenny does have a pair of 5s. Checks around to Rocco. He's going to bet it. Bets 85. Tanya with the gutter. She's going to see it. Zach holding one of her outs there. And Kenny's going to fold his bottom pair. Heads up to the turn. Another 8.
Say Rocco just ships it here.
Can't blame him. All in for 112. See if she wants to.
She doesn't like to fold.
No, she's a fighter. She's in the tank here with her gutter.
She does have 2 outs.
Yeah, she folds it. Nice fold. And Rocco takes one down. Gets back up going.
Rocco's almost back up to starting stack. It's a pretty good comeback.
We got Kenny over 1,000. He's the only one over 1,000 at this table. We can't see the stacks at the other table, so we got Kenny 1,022, and then Jesus at 800. Zach 748. Everybody else under that. Jerry's going to open it up for 15. Zach says, why not? Calls. Well, Zach Drake heads up final would be interesting.
It would be very interesting, wouldn't it?
That would be great, yeah. Not rooting against anybody, just saying this. And we got a pair of 7s versus a flush draw here. Zach checks middle pair. Jerry's going to bet it. 24 is the bet. Call hits the diamond right on the turn. The turn have been hitting the flushes today. Hits the nut flush immediately. Check, check. He's going to bait his man.
Zach don't take the bait on this one.
Unfortunately, didn't take the bait. Jerry tried to bait him. He didn't take it.
I thought it might actually work.
I did too. Good play either way by Jerry. Sitting there with the nutter butters. And Zach finally folds. Shows it. Shows him his nuts. this deal. First one I've ever seen here, matter of fact. All the dealers here are very good. Never had any problems at all. Somebody calling out shots of Hennessy there. No drinking here, sir. Jesus got the miss slick. The ace queen off. Tanya with the suited ace. Ace 8 of hearts. She's in there. Calls the 50. Rocco raised initially with another mystery hand. We can't see his cards. Zach folds. Mike folds. Janet gets out of the way here. Rocco. He's going to call. Queen, queen, deuce. Jesus, flopping trips. Tanya with the nut flush draw. This can get ugly right here, folks. Jesus going to come right out and bet it for 60. Tanya's going nowhere for sure. Rocco's in there with a mystery hand. What's he got? 10 on the turn. That don't change anything. What's that? A bet of 100 and a call from Tanya? What's the river? Five of spades on the river. He goes all in, and she ends up folding. 323. Not a bad pot there for trip queens.
That puts his stack up to 1126.
And just moved in the lead there, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. That dropped Tanya down quite a bit. Still a little above half starting stack.
She can come back. She can come back.
Janet's a short stack at the moment, 106. Tanya's still leading the VPIP at 64%.
Good.
Zach's right behind her, though, with 58. He's not too far behind her.
I like the VPIPs. I love seeing action players on stream. Tanya's got another suited ace. This time ace 4 of clubs. I believe it was a raise to 10 and a call. Action's taking a second here. Ace 8 7 2 hearts on the flop. Tanya's got top pair. Open ended for Zach. 10 of hearts on the turn. Zach with top pair now. Open ended. Tanya's got
top pair.
Second pair for Zach. Excuse me. 6 on the river.
Gives Zach the straight. Tanya's just gonna get out of the way there.
That was a bad run out for her hand. Yeah.
It was.
Jesus up to 1100. Kenny up to 1000. Zach's 739. Jerry 691. Rocco at 313. Tanya 265. Tight Mike at 258. Janet at 105.
Yep. Yep, she's the short stack at the moment. She's kind of in find a hand to ship it mode, I think.
That's about that time. Tight Mike going to raise it up to 12 with the suited ace 5 of diamonds. Gets a call from Janet. Rocco calls the 8-4 of hearts. Zach's thinking about calling with the 3 deuce, the nut low. Love it. 2 9 10, 2 clubs.
Janet with second pair. Zach with bottom pair. Janet also with the ace of clubs. Zach bets his bottom pair. Janet calls. Rocco gets out of the way. On the turn. Doesn't change anything. Zach bets 30. Janet ships the rest of her stack with second pair.
And a call.
And a call. Nice.
Seeing some action here. Zach gives a 3 on the river.
Yeah.
Giving Janet some action and hits a 3 on the
Wow.
river. Gosh. What
That's
a way
going to eliminate
go.
Janet.
Oh, man. Brutality right there. Yeah, and that's going to eliminate Janet.
Puts us down to at least 15 players, I guess.
Yep, I think.
Unless someone else has been knocked out.
I don't think so. If we lose one more, I think the blinds will be going up again. So tough going for Janet there. I said it before. You gotta get lucky a time or two to win a tournament style. You know.
Absolutely. You have to win the flips.
Yep. Jerry opens it up, A7 offsuit, and gets no action with it. Just takes a small one.
You know, Kenny doubled up the very first hand against Big Boy and really hasn't had much since.
He's been in there a couple times. That's, you know, hey, like you said, you got to kind of hang around for a while, and once it gets deep, he might be wanting to make his move then.
And just like right now, Jerry with the 9-deuce suited, he's been pretty card dead.
It happens. Zach's gonna make it 40 with the pocket fours, the sailboats. Gets folds immediately from everybody. He's gonna take a small one down. Shows them. I like seeing players that do stuff you don't normally see like that. Just, you know, the different sizings and, you know, with the 3D stuff. I like seeing that kind of stuff from players. It's, you know, you get to see different ways people play. It's pretty cool to watch.
Yeah, people definitely take different lines on things, and it is fun to see when it works out too.
Oh yeah. King, queen, 3, 2 diamonds. Jerry, second pair, is in the lead at the moment. Would have to have a pretty bad run out to lose it, actually. Jesus is going to fire at it. He bets 40. See what Jerry wants to do. He's going to raise it. Good read there by Jerry. Raises to 125. And I believe that's exactly what it was. I think he had a read on him. I mean, what a play. Jesus folds. Nice play by Jerry.
Tight Mike is now the small stack at the table.
He'll get back. He'll get back. getting some folds around to Jerry, raising it up with pocket ducks. Zach's in there with the Jack 10 off. It's going to be heads up. Jack 3 king. Second pair for Zach. Jerry's going to c-bet here. Makes it 27 and gets a call from Zach. Queen on the turn. Open-ended for Zach as well. His third pair now. Jerry firing with his pocket ducks. Zach going nowhere. Makes the call. 10 on the river. 2 pair for Zach now, but there is a 4-liner to a straight.
And the flush hits.
Flush, backdoor flush comes in. Oh man, I'd love to see a follow through from Jerry. I wonder if he could have got it done.
I don't know. I'm not sure it would have worked against Zach.
Yeah, you're probably right. I said I'd like to see it. I didn't say it would have worked.
Fair enough.
Don't listen to what I say. I play bad.
You're supposed to say you run bad, not you play bad.
Yeah. I'm not losing. I'm learning, and my lessons cost heavily. Rocco raising it up. Ace 4 suited to diamonds. It's over to Zach. He's got an ace. He ain't folding. He's in there. He ain't scared. Tight Mike got a pretty 9-8 suited of hearts.
Ooh, trips.
Flopping trips for Tight Mike.
Unfortunately, not much else for the other two.
Zach's going to check it. Mike checks this. Checked around. 5 on the turn. Zach's going to fire at it now. He's going to come out and lead. It's like 17 there. Mike's sitting there with trips. He raises to 75. And 2 quick folds. They couldn't fold quick enough. Tight Mike taking one down.
Well, that at least takes him off the bottom stack anyway. Puts Tanya on the bottom stack, followed by Rocco, then Tight Mike.
Yeah, it's getting close to that time where people are going to start making moves and people are going to start dropping here for the next 30, 40 minutes.
Unless they have the patience of a saint.
Well, I mean, even the blinds, and get so big, we'll see what happens. Interesting format. I don't know. I can't remember that I've seen one like this.
I like it.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty interesting. So Jesus raising it up with the ace-9 offsuit. Tanya calls. Kenny's in there with the speed limit. Pocket 5s. 10, 9, 8, 2 clubs. Tanya top pair and open-ended. Jesus got middle pair. He's going to bet 30. Tanya with the quick call. Kenny gets out of the way. Hits the straight on the turn immediately for Tanya. Checked over to her. She bets 50. Gets a call from Jesus there. King on the river. Tanya sitting there still got the nuts.
Oh, Jesus ships it.
Jesus ships it.
I don't know why Tanya hasn't snap called yet.
Well, ace jack beats her. That's about it. But
I mean, but what she has behind and what's in the middle now is.
I understand. Yeah. Nice hand for Tanya.
That's what she was worried about.
She just had to
jacks.
think it over for a minute. She was going to call it. She just wanted to think about it for a second. Don't blame her a bit.
That puts.
I know. I've actually made mistakes at the poker table. What about you? Not saying she made a mistake. I'm just saying I'm bringing it up. I misread my hand in like an $800 pot one night. I thought I had two pair and I didn't.
I've never made a mistake. It's always been the dealer's fault.
Oh man. Yeah. I thought I had two pair for some reason, and then I looked back. I had a pair in a straight draw and missed. And lost the top pair with weak kicker. That's that was bad. That was bad. So Tanya's going to raise the queen jack. Zach 3-bets to 35 with the 9-8 suited. Tight Mike calls with the pocket sixes, and Rocco's in there as well with the 7-5 suited gapper. Rocco flop here, 7, king 9, 2 spades. He's got a pair and a flush draw. Tanya with the gutter. Zach's got a pair of 9s. Rocco just shifts it. 244. That's going to get it done there, I believe. I don't think Zach's going to call this, but maybe he is. He does call, excuse me. Zach calls with the second pair.
Correct call.
He made the correct call, yeah. I like Rocco's hand. Queen on the turn. 4 on the river. Zach holds up.
Rocco is out.
Man, flops a pair and a flush draw. That's brutal. And then we have an elimination. So blinds may be going up here.
Sean Miles says, "Let's go, Jesus." Got a Jesus fan in the building.
Sean Miles. My last name's Miles.
You don't recognize your cousin?
No, my cousin spells it different. Zach raising it up to 10-7 of clubs. 25. Gets a call from Jesus. Jack 10. Checks it. Zach's going to bet and take it. Couldn't quite see the flop there.
Zach is starting to build a stack.
He would definitely be one of the more interesting ones to watch heads up, I believe. Everybody would be fun to watch, I'm sure. I'm just saying he plays a little wilder style than most. It's fun to watch. I don't want to say wild, more aggressive, I guess you could say. Yeah. Tight Mike picking up the jiggities. He's going to bump it up to 20. Kenny's going to give him a call with the 10-8. Zach found the hand he'd fold.
Yeah, his VPIP is now above 62.
Ooh, there's some trouble here for Kenny. Kenny flops top pair, but Tight Mike's got the over pair. Let's see what happens here. He's going to come out and bet 35. He's going to get a quick call, I would assume, and he does. Ace of Hearts on the turn.
That's going to slow things down.
Will slow things down. Kenny's the only one with both with a heart. Mike's got the Jack of Hearts. 7 on the river. Jack's held up. Jacks are going to take it down. Tight Mike clawing his way back up a little bit.
Even after winning that hand tight, Mike's still the bottom stack.
Look at this. He bets 40 again with the pocket fours, just like he did earlier. Let's see if anybody can pick up on that. Jesus is in there with the 7-4 suited. Oh, hearts and flops the flush. And got Zach betting into him, sitting there with a flush. And you love to see that. Let's see if he can just smooth call this and get a little bit more on the turn. So he raises it up here. And he's going to let him off the hook. Nice hand for Jesus. Tight Mike bumps it up to 15. The queen 10 off. Jesus has got the destroyer, the 9-7 suited. Jerry's out the way. Tanya's in there. Suited king. Zach is in there with the ace-5 off. Looks like we got an ace on the flop. Can't see the rest at the moment. Anyway, Zach's definitely got top pair. He bets 45.
I'm not sure what they're waiting on here.
He's waiting on the graphics, I think. I guess the card didn't show up on the flop. He's trying to get the flop cards to show up here. Ace-6-5 is the flop, rainbow.
Zach flops top and bottom pair.
Tight Mike folds. Jesus folds. Or no, sorry, Jesus calls. Zach betting 100 on the river, or on the turn here with 2 pairs, sorry. And got me a little mixed up here with the action. Excuse me. Jesus going to give it up here at the end. Zach's going to win one and show it.
They are going to take a 15. Well, they're almost showing 15-minute break.
Okay. Just got word. Going to have a short break here momentarily. Next hand or two. Folding around. Zach's got an ace. He's going to raise it. Tight Mike raised. Zach raised to 15. Tight Mike 3-bet to 50. Zach gonna give him a call. 8-6 deuce. Zach flops top. Bet 75 and takes it down. Shows 1. Shows the 8.
Anthony, this is a $500 freeze out, and there's 2 tables, so 18 players. And the way they're doing it is everybody buys in for $500. The winner of each table is going to win $2,000, and then the 2 winners will play heads up on the live stream here for an additional $5,000. So the winner will take home $7,000. So it's like a tournament style cash game, I guess.
Freezeout. It's a cash freezeout, they say. Tanya raises the sailboats up. Zach 3-bets. She calls. Ace high flop. Ace 2-5. Ace for Zach. Gutter for Tanya. She checks. Zach's gonna bet. It's like 50. And she gets rid of it. Zach taking another one. He's up to 1,400. Clear leader at this moment.
So it looks like they're going to take a 15-minute break here. So I guess we're going to take a break along with them.
See you shortly. back in here. Had a little eat break. Cards back in the air. Zach leading the V pit now at 65%. Tanya still close behind at 57. Everybody else in the 30s and 20s.
That's one of the good things about coming here as well, is they feed you pretty well too.
Every time. Love that. Tanya raises it to 10 with Miss Slick. Jerry's got the King 10 suited. He's got the diamonds.
Jesus in there with a mystery hand.
Queen high flop. 2 diamonds. Kenny top pair. Jerry second nut flush draw. Tanya with the ace of diamonds with top pair as well. She's in the lead. This could be spicy here. King on the turn. Jerry takes the lead. Got top pair and the second nut flush draw. Kenny and Tanya both downgraded to second pair. They're both going to hang around. 10 on the river. 2 pair for Jerry. His hand kept just getting better. Flop the flush draw. Turn to pair. River 2 pair.
And Tanya let out for 25, so you could. Looks like 125 right here.
Looks like she's going to give it up. Shows them. Nice little come up there, 350.
Tight Mike's still hanging in there with 266. Then followed by Tanya for the low stack at 331. Zach's in a commanding lead.
Tight Mike going to bump it up to 15 with the Jack 10 off. Kenny right behind him with the ace Jack. He puts in a 3-bet. The 45. Everybody's going to fold.
Down 3 players at this table. I think only 2 at the other one.
Lose one more, blinds go up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It'll be picking up here soon. Zach's going to raise up his little suited connector, the 4-3 of spades, makes it 35. Jesus has got walking sticks, pocket 7s. Tanya and Jerry fold. They get out of the way. It's going to be heads up. King 8-9. 2 spades. Zach's got a flush draw. He's going to bet 60. I think that's what I heard. 60 it is. Jesus going nowhere with the 7s. 4 on the turn.
Gives Zach a pair along with his flush draw. Jesus still ahead, but
Zach betting 90. And a quick call. 8 on the river. Jesus still ahead. Zach slows down. Yeah, check on the river. 7s are going to hold. It's a good call down there on the flop and the turn.
Jesus was a non-believer.
Seven of spades would have been cool, or did he have that in his hand?
I don't remember.
Kenny bumping it up to 15. Queen Jack, he's got the paint. Jesus has got the snowman, pocket eights. He's going to call. Jerry's in there with the 10-9 off, and Zach, King 7. All diamond flop here. Zach with the king of diamonds. Jerry with top pair. Checks around the Jesus. He bets 40. I think Zach folded out a turn there, but it's on Jerry. No, he didn't. Sorry, excuse me. I thought he had folded. Zach betting 70 with his king of diamonds. Jesus is going to call. Jerry's thinking about what he wants to do. He gives it up. And king on the river for Zach. Nice.
When you're running well, you're running well.
Hey, I'll take it any day. He's thinking about what he wants to do here. It looks like 100. I mean, the problem with Jesus' hands is even some of his Zach's bluffs still beat him at this point.
He makes the call.
He pays him off, though. He's going to see the bad news. He got rivered. Did have the second nut flush draw the whole way, though.
That moves Zach up to almost $1,500 after that hand.
Just under it, yep. Kenny in second with 889.
And then Jesus 776.
Kenny gonna raise his paint up to 15. Jesus calls. Jerry's got ducks. He's in there. Zach likes to play. He's in there with the Jack 9. 4 ways here. Ace 4-8. Jesus, flopping top pair. Not much for anybody else. 10 of hearts on the turn.
Makes Zach open-ended.
Gut shot for Kenny. Kenny's gonna bet 20 and get 2 calls, I believe. 1 so far. And Zach comes along as well to the river. It's a 9. Kenny hits his gutter ball. Sweet. Holding the nuts right here on the river. He's going to bet 75. See if Jesus thinks his top pair is good here with no kicker, basically. Looks like he's going to get away from it. Good fold. Zach, he's out of there with the river pair. He knows that's no good. Kenny takes down a good one. Next time we do this, we at least got to get a monitor on the second table or something so we can at least report on what's going on.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Yeah. Let me text Justin and see if he can tell me what's going on on the other table here. Get our audience a little info here on our second table.
Meanwhile, we got Tight Mike raising Big Slick up to 20. Gets a call from Kenny, who flops 2 pair. Mike's going to C-bet, looks like for 35. 30, I'm sorry. Kenny raising it up to 225. Basically putting Tight Mike all in. Tight Mike lets it go.
Shows the top two. So the outer table is down to six players as well. So we got 12 people remaining. I don't have a chip count or who it is at the moment, but we're down to 12 total. So it looks like we're raised to 10. The King Jack of Hearts from Tanya. Zach calls with hearts as well. Kenny wakes up with the real hand pocket queens and just smooth calls. Jesus in there with the King 10 off. Ace King 4. Not the flop Kenny was looking for. Smooth call in there. He was trapping. Don't know if it's going to work out this time. Bet of 10 and 2 calls. 6 on the turn. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. Nobody has clubs.
Tanya's still way ahead.
She's going to bet her second pair of jack kicker. Kenny calls 7 on the river. Wonder if he's going to try to take it away from her on the river here.
Checks around. Tanya's going to.
Takes it down with King Jack. Nice hand. Plenty of good action so far. It's been a pretty interesting game. Started out with a bang, all in first hand. Kings versus Queens. Brutal.
I'm sure that's not how Big Boy imagined his night going.
No, I bet not.
Zach gonna raise up his Queen 8 offsuit here. Get called by Kenny with Queen Jack offsuit, and Tanya calls with her 8-5 offsuit.
Nine, 7, 10. Open ended here for Tanya and Zach. Kenny got a open ended as well. Be a bet of 40 on the call. One fold. 5 of spades on the turn. Kenny's still ahead at the moment. Check to the river. Four clubs on the river. Kenny's gonna win with this queen jack high. Kenny over 1,000 now. He's in second place, firmly in second place. We'll wish Kenny a speedy recovery. Hope he gets well soon. I seen he had a little shoulder sling on there. Kenny raising up to 5-3 off here. Gets 2 callers. Jack 10-3. Zach hitting top pair. Kenny bottom pair. Zach comes right out and bets it.
Jerry face up folds his gut shot.
Top pair takes it down.
Zach lets him know.
A little confusion there whether he could bet that amount or not. Todd said he wanted them to bet in increments of 5. Not sure why that is. Cash game, you can bet whatever you want, I was assuming. But, not sure on that. Kenny just limping in with the ace-5 offsuit. Jesus bumping it up with the jack 6 of spades to 20. Tanya calls with her suited ace. Jerry's in there with queen. King, queen together is queen. And Zach's in there with the 7-4, the Robbie. Queen 9 jack, 2 spades. Jesus flopping a pair and a flush draw.
The insurrection hand.
The jack 6. Jerry's got top pair, good kicker, and a gutter. But Zach comes out and bets 30. Jesus probably going to raise it up. He makes it 120. 4X's it. See what Jerry wants to do. What are you doing here, Chris, with Jerry's hand? Just curious. You smooth calling, you raising, you folding. It's a tough one.
You probably have to raise there, especially with the player behind.
If you plan on going all the way with it, though, that's the thing. I think if you call here, you got to plan on basically getting it in. In my book, I don't know. He's folding. He had vertical cards for a minute. You know what that? Vertical cards. Fold.
Yeah.
See, I told you. Vertical cards. That's almost every time I fold. That's the only tell I'm giving away. Folding around to Jerry, who's got 40% of a royal flush. He's going to raise it up to 25. And he takes it. Hey, he's got 40% of a royal. That's a raise every time.
What's that Anchorman thing? 60% of the time, it works every time.
Jesus with the sailboats this time. He's going to bump it up. Makes it 20.
Jerry with big slick.
Big slick suited for Jerry. He's going to bump it up, I have a feeling. Bump it up. Is that 95?
70.
70? Excuse me.
Jesus just lets it go.
Just quick fold, yeah. I mean, fours are, that's a bad spot for fours, yeah. Basically, if you don't hit a set, where you at? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Good fold. Tanya calls 5. Zach's in there. Kenny's got a real hand, the dimes, and just calls. Ace, queen, 4. 2 hearts.
Zach's got a wheel draw.
Jesus gonna bet a second pair for 30. Tanya folds. Zach's gonna make the call, like Chris said. He's got the wheel draw. Needs a 5. Kenny calls. King on the turn. Getting worse for Kenny's hand.
Well, he does pick up a couple outs there.
Jesus downgraded the third pair. Zach checks. Still got the gut shot. 9 on the river. Jesus 2 pair now. Kenny ships all in. No, it's not. Okay,
Oh.
sorry. I thought
I heard it all in too.
I'm sorry. He bet 60. Excuse me. Quick call from Jesus. Sorry about that. I thought for sure I heard somebody said all in. Must have been in the background or something.
Had
Sorry.
to be, I heard the same thing.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to raise the alarm bells there.
People are starting to tighten up a little bit, it seems.
It's it's kind of a
And the blinds are still really low.
yeah. It's actually going a little slower than I thought actually. Tell me start 2:30.
Zach mentally folded before he actually folded.
Checked out. Look at this. Jesus raising it up with the 5-3 suited. I love it. Tanya in there with the king 9 off. 8-8-4. Three on the turn. Jesus hitting a pair. Surprised he didn't bet that flop after raising with the hand. He's going to bet 25 on the turn anyway. And Tanya's going to get away from it. Takes one down. Sound like an airplane just landed on the building.
It really does.
Air conditioning must have kicked on, I guess, or something. Zach's going to open up with the Queen 8 offsuit. Just limps in. Kenny called. Jesus folds. Tanya calls with the A7. Jerry's in there with the king 9 off. A7 deuce. Tanya hits top 2 pair. She's going to bet 10.
Not sure she's going to find the caller.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to get paid there with nobody having nothing even close to what's out there. Shows it.
This is a very friendly.
I think people are maybe just waiting for their spots. I mean, you got a couple active players there. Maybe they're just trying to, I don't know, get in there with them players or trying to ISO them, or if they're just trying to wait for the cards to come to them. I don't know. Like you said, the blinds are still relatively.
Yeah, it's just the second time they've gone up. Or first time they've gone up.
Kenny's going to raise it up with the king, queen off, and Zach calls him with the 5-4. Nobody hits anything. Ace on the turn. A check, a bet from Kenny, and Zach folds. So Kenny takes it down. So Zach leading with 13-24 currently. Jesus moves into second place with 949. Kenny with 940. Zach currently leading the VPIP with 65%. Tanya 54% behind him. Kenny just calling with ace jack. Folds around the Zach with the king deuce. Ace queen 9 flop. Kenny got top pair. Nothing for anybody else. Tight Mike had a 9, but it's going to take a small one down. Jesus has got 2 paint cards. He's going to raise it to 20. Tanya's in there, queen 10. Zach, he's in there, of course. Kenny got a pretty little 7-6 of diamonds. King 8-5, open-ended for Kenny. Jesus going to continuation bet here on this flop. Going to rep the king. Kenny's going to see a turn. Comes a jack. And Jesus hits a pair. He's got showdown now. Now he checks. Ace of diamonds on the.
Got another Jesus fan in the building. Jonas says, "Let's go, Jesus."
There you go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get some car crash hands going.
Yeah.
Let's see set over set over set or something like that.
Ooh, you're one annihilation.
That'd be brutal.
Finish him.
Tanya's got pocket sixes. She's gonna bump it up to 15. Jesus got the queen jack again. He's gonna 3-bet. Looks like 50. Puts Tanya in a tough spot here with what stack she has left there. Maybe all in or nothing. She's gonna get out of the way. Zach's game, he's in there with his big leg suited. Flops a gutter, 10-7-4. Jesus checks. Zach's probably going to bet at this, I'd say. He checks it. I'm wrong. Excuse me. 10 on the turn. See who wants it more. This is about who wants this spot. Jesus is going for it.
I think this is going to work right here.
He said, Zach, if you're going to check back to me, I'm going to bet at it. Bet's 50. Still got to go here. This looks like it's going to be a fold. There it is. Tight Mike bumping it up with.
Got a Jerry fan in the house. Roger says, "Let's go, Jerry."
Let's go. Jerry has been playing solid tonight. I mean, he's from what I've seen of Jerry, today's the only time I've ever seen him play. But if you asked me how he played, I would say solid as a motherfucker. He is tight, solid player. Good player, in my opinion.
Tight Mike gonna take a small one down. Didn't help Mike stack out too much.
No. Let's hope he can turn around and run it up here. Kenny got 888. That's a lucky number. Zach gonna raise it up to 15 with the jack deuce. He's opening it up here. Tanya's got the speed limit, pocket fives. She's in there, open-ended for the fives. Zach bets his bottom pair. Tanya calls. Jerry's getting out of the way. Jack on the turn. It gives Zach a flop.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she's still open-ended.
She can still hit. She can still hit. But the problem is her stack size. It's all in the flop with bottom pair.
I don't think that's on too many range charts.
Jack dude offsuit raise 80% of the time. That's great. Fun for the string. You know, the GTO nut pedal. I'm more of a have fun, enjoy yourself player. That's just me. Chris is a cyborg.
Yeah, right.
Looks like we got a 3-bet from Zach. Got the 8-6 of clubs, and Jesus is thinking about calling that 3-bet with the ace deuce suit, and he does.
Jason Red on Facebook said some of these dudes' VPIP don't match their play styles. It's killing me. Yep.
Zach flops a gutter and bets it, and is going to take it down. Nice little pot. Manufactured right there by Zach, and shows it. Wow, I'm becoming a big fan of this guy, Zach.
Yeah.
I like his style, man. Never seen him play before, but he's interesting. I like it. Still 12 people here, I believe, in this tournament. Have not heard of the next knockout. People are playing pretty snug at the moment.
No, there's. I think
other than Zach.
You might be right. It might be 12. I think it's 13 though.
No, Justin said it was 12.
Oh.
There's 6 on that table, 6 on this table.
Okay.
6-3-4, king on the turn. Tight Mike's open-ended.
That must be blinds are going up soon then.
I imagine next 1 or 2 people out. Like I said, I wish we had a monitor on the other table.
Yeah, that would help.
That would help a little bit, but you have to bear with us, folks. We got a second table going in the same game here. It's just not on the stream, so we're kind of guessing at what's going on that table at the moment. But Sean DeJames, what's up, boy? Glad to see you in there. Jack 2's the nuts, Sean. What are you talking about? The old Jack Dewey. Jesus got the top pair here. Bottom pair for Zach. He goes nowhere with that. He's going to bet 20. Looks like an incoming raise from Jesus. This top pair. Decent kicker. And Zach gives it up. Sean, you should have played in this little freeze out. $500 and chance to win, what, 7,000?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Zach calls with the Jack 4 suited. Tight Mike's got the paint. He's going to bump it up. Makes it 20. I hear you, Sean. I may stop over and see y'all later on. Depends on what time this thing ends. Take it down over there tonight, though. I'm not going to be playing. Seven, 5, 9 on the turn. Nothing for anybody at the moment.
Just going check.
Queen High is going to win. Zach up to 67% VPIP. Leading that battle for most of the day here. Zach raising it up. The 9-8 offsuit to 25. Gets a couple folds around. And he's going to take it down. Uh-oh. Zach picking up the jiggities. Pocket jacks. Bumps it up to 40. Getting some quick folds early. Jesus calls him with the suited gapper.
Tanya picking up pocket kings.
Tanya finally got a big overpair. She can pile money in, but she just calls. And that lets Jerry in there with his clubs. Queen 9. 4 ways. 10, 6, 3, all diamonds. Zach with the only diamond here. Check over to Zach. He's going to bet his jacks with the diamond. Sound like 85. Jesus does have a gutter, but he folds. See what Tanya wants to do with her kings. She gets rid of them. Jerry folds. Zach's going to take one down with the jacks.
I'm not quite sure what to take of that. Well, that was a different line, to say the least.
Got a limp and then a raise to 20. He's got a 7-5 suited again. And Zach's got some paint. He's in there. Kenny got an ace. 4 deuce 3. Zach, Jesus has got the gutter, excuse me. Zach checks. Kenny checks. Jesus going to bet his draw. Oh, he's open-ended. Excuse me, I said gutter. He's open-ended there. I've been misspeaking all night tonight.
It happens sometimes.
Must have been the gummy. Tanya folding the destroyer. That's a no-go in my home game. Three ways to the flop. 10-8-3, 2 clubs. 2 players with 8s here. Tight Mike's got the best kicker.
That's why you don't fold the destroyer.
Yeah, destroyer would have flop open-ended with the clubs. Unfortunately, we will never get to see the run out here, but we always like to speculate.
Her equity would have been well ahead.
Oh, yeah. She'd have half the deck for outs, yeah. But
woulda, coulda, shoulda.
I'm not suggesting anybody do the things I say. That's just saying in my home game that gets played. Jesus with the ace. Ace 8. Tanya suited queen. But she's folding that one after a raise from 20. Jerry, 40% of a royal flush. He's in there. Zach, never seen two cards he didn't like. He calls. Kenny gets out of the way. 3 ways to the flop. 4-3-7. Rainbow.
Zach with top pair.
Jesus checks. Jerry checks. Zach betting 40 with top pair, top kicker. Five on the turn. Board is getting straight here. Jesus checks. He actually picked up a gutter. Zach checks it back. 10 on the river. Zach 7 is still good. Look at this. He induced Jesus to bluff at this, I believe. He's going to snap call this, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
He induced that. Shows him the 7. Nice play. Zach's got game. I'm impressed.
69% VPIP. That's
Love it. I love it when people VPIP that high and they're,
the Keating line.
Yeah. See, when they had that $1 million game, the Keating line was 70% VPIP. Folding around. Zach folds. Tight Mike picking up big slick. He's going to bump it up. Jesus is going to look him up with the ace 10 off. Oh, ace hits the flop. Jesus could be in trouble here. This could be a double up for Tight Mike. Let's see. Jesus checks. Mike's going to bet this some for him. We'll see how much. 15. Down bets. A little less than half pot.
Looks like he's enticing him to raise.
He did just that. Good call, Chris. Raised it to 60 by Jesus. Tight Mike absolutely going nowhere right here. May put in a 3-bet here. Who knows? I probably would. And there it is. Ships it in his face. Now what, Jesus? Jesus in the tank a little bit with the ace 10 here. Does he have a bigger ace, he's thinking? Or is he on a flush draw? Can't put him on a 7 or 2 of any sorts, really. So he's either got a bigger ace than you or a flush draw. Looks like he does.
He's going to.
We're going to go to a turn in the river. Tight Mike, 85% favorite at this point. And you're right, Chris. I think that little small bet induced him to raise that right there. Oh, seals the deal. King on the turn, seals it up.
Tight Mike needed that.
Needed that little double up there for Tight Mike. He's going in the right direction now.
That puts him back closer to the starting stack.
Just under starting stack, correct? Yep. Zach 16:05 at the moment. Wow, he's really got a big lead over the rest of the table. The next closest one is Kenny with 8:49. Wow, Zach almost got him doubled up at this point. He's sitting in a good spot at the moment.
Sitting in a real good spot. It's like we had a raise from Jesus and just fold around. He takes down a tiny one.
So you're saying that was the hand of the night?
Definitely the hand of the last 5 seconds.
I appreciate everybody out there in the chat that's watching on YouTube or Twitch or Facebook, whatever you're watching on. Thanks for tuning in.
Ooh, Jesus picks up the aces.
He's out there walking on water, picks up the aces. Kenny raised in front of him the 20 with queen, the king queen. And Jesus 3-bets the 80. Tanya folding her queen. Jerry and Zach's going to get out of the way. Kenny just folds it. Say, take it down. Shows the bullets. Makes everybody that voted happy.
Absolutely. Trenton Bain says, let's go tight, Mike.
Let's go, Mike. Got him a double up, heading back in the right direction. One of the regulars up here definitely pulling for him. Jesus raising the king 8 up to 20. Jerry's in there with the sailboats. Pocket fours. Zach says F it. He's in there with anything they give him. This time it's the Jack 7. 3 deuce ace. Nobody hits anything. Jerry's 4 is still ahead. Got a gutter. 10 on the turn. Jerry better bet them while they're still ahead. He checks. Zach pump fakes and then looks up at the camera. I like it. Jesus is going to come out and bet 60 and gets 2 quick folds. Zach's crazy, man. I like this guy. He's got some game. Got some pump fake moves. Plays any 2 cards. This is the style I like. He's fun to watch.
Definitely good for the game.
Zach killing it just south of 1600, man. And like I said, he's almost got everybody else doubled up currently. Got the Chicago Bulls attire on, Michael Jordan. If you're too young to see Michael Jordan ever play, I feel sorry. This is some of the funnest shit I've ever watched. 3 ways to this flop. It's a king 3-4, 2 spades. Nobody with anything. Ace high still well out in front. Turns a king. Kenny gonna fire at it. Hits a 9 on the river. They check it over to him. He bets 15. He's gonna take it. Tight Mike picking up Big Slick Suited in the club variety. Let's see if he can get any action from these junk hands. Tanya decides to call. Just defending with the Queen 7. Ace high flop. Don't see this getting too far for Tanya. Mike with top pair, top kicker. Backdoor clubs. He's going to fire at it. And I imagine she's going to quickly fold, yeah. Shows it. So, Chris, you thinking on jumping in the cash game later on when this is over?
Absolutely. That's my plan anyway.
What if this goes to 12 o'clock?
Well, it's just going to be a little bit later of a day tomorrow. I'll be sleeping in. Are you going to play?
I think it's time dependent for me. If this runs too late, I probably won't. I'm an old man. I got to get my sleep. Jerry raises and takes a small one down. Jerry's solid. They're not going to call Jerry unless they got a real hand. He's been playing solid all night. Very solid player. Zach picks up the Nieners, pocket nines. What's he want to do with it? He's definitely raising it. $80. That's a mere 16x or something. He said, I'll take the 7 and run. Seen some very interesting lines from these players tonight and some hands. Some different lines that are made you think.
I don't know if it's the format or if it's the live stream or maybe a combination of both. Just there's definitely been some different plays, I guess you'd say.
Yeah. Yeah. Zach raising it up with 7-3 suited to 25 here. He said put a quarter on it.
He takes it down.
Takes it down. The man's putting the aggression out there and they're folding to him. He's going to keep doing it. If he keeps getting folded, he's just going to keep ramping up the pressure, I would think. We're here at Club JAQK in Louisville, Kentucky. Anybody want to be on stream, come let us know. Google us, call us, get on the list. Zach picks up a real hand this time, the Big Slick. Done had a raise in front of him, and he just calls with the Big Slick. It's top pair, King 4-4 on the flop. Jesus has got a king as well. Nothing for anybody else. He's going. Zach bets 30. Jesus calls. It's going to be heads up to the turn. 7. Oh, Jesus takes the lead on Zach. Hits 2 pair. This is going to be rough on Zach. This might be real rough on him. The spades do come in. That might be the only thing that saves him, but I'm sure Zach's going to... Jesus is going to raise here, I would think.
He just calls.
Just a smooth call. Lucky another spade didn't come off. 3 on the river. 2. I'd say he lost a minimum with ace-king considering. It could have been way worse.
Jesus lost a lot of value there.
I think so. I mean, you had your man on the hook right there, but anyway, he wins 1-5-22. The a step in the right direction anyway. He's up north of 1,000 now. Close the gap. Him and Zach, the chip leaders at the moment. Kenny folded the ace-9 offsuit. Jerry just limping in, ace-queen suited. Some very strange plays here. 5-3-7, 2 hearts. Four on the turn. Tight Mike hits a pair. Jerry does pick up the diamonds here with the gutter. He's got a combo draw now. Hand very under repped. Does he want to? No. He's going to bet small. Zach's out of the way.
Tight Mike gives it up.
Tight Mike gives it up. Jerry takes it down. That was a odd hand a little bit.
Jesus raises 20 with queen jack offsuit. Tanya calls. Zach calls with pocket eights. 3 ways to a flop. 3, 5, 6 rainbow. Zach's still ahead with his pocket eights. He's going to lead out with 30. Ace of diamonds on the turn. Eights are still good by Zach. Jesus is going to lead out.
He's going to choose to rep the ace here for some reason. Ain't working so far.
3 on the river. Jesus checks the river.
And the snowman, take it down. Zach got what he just lost back, almost. Well, not quite, but. Jesus back under 1,000 now, that quick. Tanya just limps with the suited ace-5 of diamonds. Jerry's got the Jack-10 suited. He says 15. Zach folds. Tight Mike with a pair of 7s. Kenny's in there with the 5-deuce suited. 4 ways. Queen, 3, queen.
Nobody with a queen. Jerry leads out for 30. Tight Mike folds the best hand. Yeah, Zach did fold the Israeli Ron hand.
The Queen Dewey?
Yeah.
The Israeli Ron. Seems like of all the hands, you want your favorite hand to be. You could figure a better one than that, I guess.
To each their own.
It made him famous, kind of, semi-famous. Zach picks up the speed limit, pocket 5s. Tight Mike, queen 9 offsuit, he gives it up. Jesus calls with his ace-8. 2 players. Queen 4-10. Zach's going to bet 25. Going to c-bet, probably take it down, I would think. And it does. It shows it.
I didn't realize Tanya was down to her last 100 and
She's hanging on. Yeah, 3 or 4 double ups and be right back in.
that's what she needs.
Zach folding Chris's favorite hand, the 9-4 off. Kenny raised the 15 with the suited gapper, the 7-5 of diamonds. Jesus got the very pretty 8-7 of hearts. Ace-10 forward, Jerry with the best of it at the moment. Checks around. 3 of spades on the turn. That don't help anybody. Jerry still got the best hand. He's going to fire at it this street.
They gave Kenny a gutter ball.
There you go. He's going to call with that gutter.
And get there. No, he didn't. I'm
No,
sorry.
no, he ended up with a pair. It was close. He needed a 6. Would have gave Jerry 2 pair. That would have been sick. That would have been a good one. But Jerry takes it down with the second pair here. $97 pot. A little small, little chip up, but that'll work. In the right direction at least. Surprisingly, still on 2-5 here. I'm shocked about that. I thought it'd move along a little quicker.
I would
than
have
it
thought
has.
so too.
They're
actually,
battling out there.
went into grinder mode.
Super pro. Super pro mode. Going to the bathroom, looking at their open fold charts. GTO says do this 80% of the time. Kenny picking up the snowman. And it flops the open ender. Jesus with a gutter. Too bad Kenny's got 2 of them gutter outs. Zach with air. He checks. Kenny bets a quarter. Gets a call. Deuce on the turn helps no one. Kenny fires 50 at it with his pair and open ender. Jesus has got 2 overs and a gutter. He lets it go. Kenny takes it down. Zach still 68% on the VPIP, killing the VPIP battle. Next closest one is Tanya, 50%.
And she's had to tighten up a lot with her.
Yeah, with her stacks, she's had to be a lot more selective, yeah. What do you think it's going to have to take to get it in with that stack? Ace Queen, Ace Jack.
Right here.
Right here.
Oh, you mean Tanya?
Yeah.
No, not right here.
She's going to raise it up to 20 with Ace 4 suited.
I think she's going to try to be patient and at least find a pair or big slick, Ace Queen, something along them lines.
Yeah, I say Ace Queen plus, I guess. Tight Mike, he's going to 3-bet with Ace King. He's going to make it 120. That puts Jesus in a tough spot with the Ace 4 diamonds. Personally, I'm probably folding this, but not sure what he's going to do. He folds. Jerry's got a suited ace as well. I really don't see him calling this off, but
no, he's folding, and it's going to get through. I don't think Zach can stick around.
Jerry's too solid for that. He ain't going for that. Zach, he's folding. Nice hand from Tight Mike there.
That puts him above starting stack for the first time
There you
tonight.
go. Let's go. Let's go, Tight Mike. For those who know, we got not for the regs that are watching. You're welcome to come up and play with him. I think they got a 1-2 going out on the floor. Got a full table. Zach raising his paint. Kenny calls him. Ace, ace, 7. Everybody misses at the moment. 2 players. Check, check. Can't deal with no action here. No, just joking. Jordan's a great
I'm
dealer.
just messing with
He's
you.
one of the best I've seen, actually. Just fucking around here.
I told you, I blame the dealer no matter what.
At all costs. I do nothing wrong.
Jesus going to raise the ace deuce off and get a quick call from Tanya with suited queen. Kenny comes along. 4-5 offsuit. Tanya flops best. Jesus going to c-bet for, is it 50? Yep.
Tanya shifted on him.
Jesus, quick fold.
Quick fold. That was only 30 more. I might have flicked it in. See if I could hit a spike to an ace or something. But don't listen to me.
Jesus has took a little bit of a hit here the last few hands.
Yeah, heading south currently. Zach going to raise up the trucker hand, the 10-4, good buddy of hearts. He's going to get one call. Kenny calls him with the nut low. Trucker hand flops open-ended. Nothing for Kenny. Best 20, quick fold from Kenny. Get comfortable, folks. Looks like we're going to be here for a minute. This is turning into a battle. They are going to battle over for this $7 grand. Can't say as I blame them. Wouldn't have mind had a seat in this as myself.
Jerry picking up the pocket tens.
The dimes.
Jesus with the ducks. Kenny with one of my favorite hands. He gets out of the way. Jerry going to take it down.
He's going to 3-bet and get it done. Tight Mike asked Jerry what poker book he's been reading. Said he's been studying. Tight Mike, always good for a good one. Good laugh. He said something the other day at the table. I can't remember what it was. I about lost it. Right on time. What was it? Something super clever that I wished I thought of. I can't remember what it was, though. Jesus bumping it up to 20. Jerry picking up big slick. Offsuit. He's going to just min clicks it.
No, he just called.
Jerry just calls with the big slick. Zach races to 40 with 9-3 suited. Okay, he's got the hearts as well. Jesus just calls the 40. Let's see what Jerry wants to do now. See a back raise incoming? There is.
Yep.
Jerry back raises to 370 and gets a fold from Zach immediately. It's on Jesus. He's down to 409 behind him. Jerry is. Yeah, Jesus gets out of the way. Shows it. Shows what he back raised with. Well, I thought at first when he just smooth called that first bet that it might backfire on him, but
he got lucky that
Zach bailed him out. Yeah. Cards coming around.
Tanya going to bump it up with a suited ace. Jerry's going to call with ace 5 off. Zach's definitely in there. No, Zach re-raises.
He 3-bets to 25 here. He's got 2 Broadway cards.
Tanya and Jerry both come along. That's a pretty good flop for Tanya.
Jack 8-8. Tanya flopping the nut flush draw. Checks around. Jerry hits a 5 on the turn. Looks like Zach's going to bet it for him. 35. Tanya calls 35. She's got the nut flush draw. 1 over. It is a paired board. Jerry turned bottom pair, but he don't know it, but he's well ahead.
He lets it go.
He lets the best hand go. We're off to a river. What we got? 3.
Tanya's still with the best of it, but
Ace high is good.
that was still a good flop for her, though.
Yeah, she
Or
takes it down.
Good pot for her, anyway.
Yeah, she's heading in the right direction now, at least.
She's up to 304. Much better than the 112 she started with.
Yeah, yeah. That's all it takes, a few good hands.
Zach's well out front, but everybody else is kind of,
They're hanging around.
yeah.
Nobody's going down easy. I thought Zach earlier was smashing down the gas. He was running over him for an orbit or so, and then I guess he kind of stopped hitting cards. Zach bumps it up to a dub, 20. Tight Mike with Miss Slick.
Looks like he's going to 3-bet here to 60.
Zach gives it up.
He's kind of steered clear of Tight Mike for the most part.
Probably smart.
It's very smart.
Me personally, I've never seen Zach play, but he may know Tight Mike. I'm not sure. He may know that he's a good player and trying to just stay away from him a little bit. I'm not sure. Zach with a real hand. 9-8 of clubs. Kenny got clubs. King Jack variety. Jesus is in there with the Jack 10. Six, 5, 4. Zach with a gutter. 2 overs, backdoor clubs. Jack on the turn. Kenny launches in front. 45. Snap call by Jesus with his Jack 10. His Jack's well dominated at the moment. Zach gives his gutter up. Ace on the river. Nobody likes that. Kenny's still betting his Jack, though. Make it 50. Gets a call. Got some good value there on the river. Even with that ace out there. Nice play.
Pushes Kenny back up to a little over $900.
Zach eclipsing the 70. When you hit 70% VPIP on a string, you put on a show so far.
Yes, he has. Jerry gonna raise the mystery hand. Tight Mike in there with his pocket eights.
Kenny with the Israeli Ron. Queen deuce. He folds it.
Jesus folds the Jack 10. Heads up to the flop.
Jerry with the mystery hand still. Queen high. Queen 4, 5.
He's a C bet, $20.
Can't see Mike folding to just one bet. I wouldn't think. And he calls. 5 on a turn. Rainbow board.
Just check.
Ace on the river. Let's see if Jerry's holding the ace in his pocket over there. He checks it, so probably not. Pocket eights are probably going to be good. I don't know. No, I guess not. I guess Jerry had ace jack. Okay.
Hit the jack on the, or the ace on the
hit the ace
river.
on the river there. We didn't see the Jerry's hand, but Todd the dealer. Oh, somebody had pocket nines on the miss deal.
Told you, it's always their fault.
I'm just shocked that the blinds are still 2-5 here.
Well, especially the way it started. We had a ton of action early on.
Ace 3 deuce. All clubs was the flop. Maybe we'll see a 3 or 4 way all in. Just get it all in here and crash it up. Let's see here. Ace King versus Queens versus Jack 10 suited versus pocket sixes. 4 way all in. Not likely, huh?
Yeah, I mean, not likely, but not impossible. One can always hope.
We had a raise and then a 3 bet. 2 calls of that 3 bet.
Tanya with pocket jacks.
Pocket jacks versus 2 ace 10s. 1 suited, 1 not. Or 10 nines, excuse me. Ace 10. I'm losing my mind here. The flop's out, but I currently cannot see it. Let's see what we got. Seven, queen, five, two hearts. Jesus with the flush draw. Tanya checks the jacks right there. Gut shot for both Jesus and Kenny now.
To go along with Jesus' flush draw. He can lead out for 75 here.
Tanya's she folds her jacks, and Jesus is going to take one with the flush draw plus gutter. Seemed like with no bet on the flop there, it's a clear call for the jacks, but she decides to get rid of them. Folding around. Zach says, not me. He puts in 20, tight Mike. He's going to play with him. 10-9 versus queen 9. 6, ace, 10. Zach with the best hand. He's got second pair. He's going to bet. 35, I believe.
I think he's going to get a fold from Mike.
Quick fold. Said he wanted pot off Mike, wanted his autograph. Got rejected. Jesus with the sailboats once more. He's going to bump it up to 20. Tanya calls with the ace 8 off. Zach's in there with his ace 7. Three ways. Ace 10 7. Zach with two pair, top and bottom. Tanya's got top pair. She's going to fire out at it. She throws out 20. Zach min clicks her back, makes it 40. She's going to call. Jack on the turn. She picks up a gutter. She bets 20 again. Zach raises her to 65 this time. Let's see what she wants to do here.
She ships it.
Ships it and gets snap called by Zach's two pair. She's in bad shape. She needs an 8 or a 9. Only thing going to save her. Or I guess a jack too. Jack or a 10 or 8 or 9. No, 6. The two pair is going to take it, and that's going to eliminate Tanya. She hung in there. She had a valiant effort, just couldn't get going there at the end. And Zach bumps the stack up to 1584 with that knockout.
She was a lot of action at first.
Yeah, she played some hands now. Her VPIP was very respectable right now. Sounds like we're taking another short pause here in just a few minutes.
So that puts us down to 11 people, correct? I think.
We'll get the official at break
Okay.
for sure. Come back with some more information on the outer table when we get back off break. Zach picking up A7 offsuit once again here. Just had it. Won a decent pot with it. He's got it again already. It folds over to him. And he's going to bump it up to a quarter. Tight Mike gets out of the way. Kenny don't have much. But he still calls. Jesus is in there. 3 ways.
That's Ashton's hand. My youngest son.
The Jack 3.
Yep.
Madman. Ace Queen 3. Zach hits top pair. Bottom pair for Jesus. He bets 40. Kenny does have a gutter here. Don't discount that. If that comes in, I could get him paid, but does he want to stick around for it? I would say so. If you call that flop, you hit a chance to hit your gutter.
I agree.
He gives it up. Just rather seen a fold on the flop there. Jesus calls.
And he would have hit.
Kenny sick to his stomach. Deuce comes on the turn. Jesus bets 40. Zach, quick call. Zach takes another one down.
Blinds have officially moved up to 510.
Here we go. We're getting into some deep water here now. Stacks are getting a little deeper for some people. Zach up to 1,500 plus. Got 3 ways here. The variety of holdings, excuse me. 9-8-7, 2 spades, nobody with a spade. Zach got top pair here. Jerry's got bottom pair and he's going to bet it. Get quickly raised by top pair of Zach, and he's going to take it down. He's catching some fire here lately. Won like 3 in a row, I think. Somebody playing one-on-one basketball outside the commentating booth. JAQK versus Kareem.
Sounds like Shaq versus Ron Mercer. Brick City out there.
For that don't know, if you've never been here, if you hit quads or something, they let you shoot on this little mini basketball goal for some free time or something if you make one. And it's hanging right outside the commentary booth, so when they go shooting their shots, it's pretty loud in here. Jesus racing the Queen 10 of clubs up. He gets 2 calls.
Everybody's got a 10.
10s are cheap. 2, 3, 4. Zach hitting another pair. He's been hitting every flop, it seems like. He bets 20, and he gets 1 call. He bets 30 on the turn. Gets a quick fold. Takes it down. Wins another small one.
I'm glad we're out of the 2-5 blinds.
Yeah, there was 2-5 forever. It seemed
that was a brutal stretch too.
I say next time they may have to have a time limit on the blinds instead of every 2 people. Oh, you live in, you figure it out as you go. Still fun to watch here. 5-10's the blinds now, like Chris said. Goes up every time 2 people's knocked out. Had a little hiccup on the graphics there. Couldn't see the flop on that hand. There you go. 8-5-8 was the flop. Tight Mike flopped a flush draw, bet it, and took it down. That's what happened there.
Zach with the crabs. Make it 35 to go. Tight Mike with king queen off suit.
Tight Mike bumps it up.
Makes it even 100.
See if Zach wants to go set mining. Currently talking to a buddy on the side of the table in the middle of a hand. You're in the middle of a live stream here, Zach. Focus.
He lets it go.
Lays down the 3s. Trying to get Tight Mike to show. He says no deal. You get nothing free.
Chris Cox on Facebook says somebody asked Tight Mike if he wants him to bring some barbecue ribs.
Sounds like there's going to be a break here shortly. Just hang in there with us. Believe it's after this hand. We'll see. And then when we come back off the break, we'll have some information on the table that's going off the string right next to this one. See who all's left, what their stacks are, etc. 4 ways to the flop here. King, King, 7. Zach flopping trips. Kenny got a 7. I mean, Zach has just been on fire here lately. He probably don't want to take a break. He wants to just keep hitting and betting. Bets 35. Can't blame Kenny for calling him here. I mean, can he have it every time? Seriously? But he does. 6 of clubs on the turn. He bet 65 on this street. Kenny's going to think about this one a little bit longer. Got some table talk going. And Kenny lays it down.
Zach shows him.
Shows him the king. Kenny made a good lay down there. And I believe that's going to put us on break, folks. We'll see you here in just a minute. Hang in there with us. We'll get you some info on the other table.
Hey everybody, we're gonna have to end the stream for a second. We had some technical difficulties, and we're gonna be right back though. So just bear with us, please. Thank you.